Follow your trail and I'm losing your mind and I'm losing your head. Let me escape from this unlove, cause I'm a prisoner. I just want to look my way and never back to you. I'm not above, let me be myself. I'm not above, let me be myself. To look my way and never back to you. I'm not above, let me be myself. I'm not above.
Hey, hi, hello. Happy motherfucking Thanksgiving, everybody. What's up, everybody? Welcome. How you guys doing? Pina, Jenny, Dictato, David. Two Davids. YouTube David and Twitch David. Evolved Evie, welcome back. Nice to see you guys. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody who celebrates. And if it's not a... Hello? Oh, my mic is working. Oh, what? Okay, there we go. My mic was working. It was getting a little weird. If it is not a Thanksgiving day for you, be thankful for something anyways. Mortem says, yes, I totally. If it's not a Thanksgiving day for you, be thankful anyways. Stalker Studios 197. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hi, YouTube Jenny too. Should be the same Jenny, right? Yeah, both the same. I was like, I'm pretty sure they're both Jenny Ferraris, unless it was like somehow, some way different. How's everybody's weekend? Wait. It's a Thursday. How's everybody's day going? I'm the only David, smite the other. I cannot smite YouTube David just because you're Twitch David. Zandrio's was first again. Zandrio, there is something I need to do as well. There is something. What? I'm thankful for the stream. I'm thankful for you guys. I'm thankful for you guys hanging out and vibing, chilling, all that fun stuff. You guys are amazing people. Dictator with a 7 stream shriek. W. Critter, why do you only stream on days I can't stay for? I'm sorry, Chaos. I have to beat Fever Meme. I have to beat it. Chat, it's a day of kicking ass. I'm achieving glory today. If you guys haven't seen the title already, I'm achieving glory today. Unable to what? W. W. Can I get W's for Xandria in chat while we're here? We're gonna beat this today. Dictato, I saw your DM, by the way. I didn't get a chance to click on it. I was trying to set up everything for stream. I was trying to get some stuff for stream. Do we get W's for Xandria? Xandria added, wait. Bada bing! Forgot how many songs Triad Ninja has? I put down at least 80? What the hell? That's insane. Xandria's got a pink diamond. VIP W Xandria. Dude, she's been added in deaths like no other. She was super helpful in the sister location. She was super helpful in all the other streams that we've had a bunch of deaths with. We give a pink diamond to Xandria 47 VIP. Very important person. Xandria, just know on this day of Thanksgiving, whether anybody or you or whoever else out there celebrates, I'm thankful for people like you, for people like Mortem as well, but Mortem's got a mod badge. If I could VIP sword Mortem, that would be different, but unfortunately, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we cannot do that, so it is what it is. Oh my goodness, Xandria, please do not make this feel as though you need to always be around for death counters, for the record. This is simply something that I think you have deserved at least until you decide to be done with my stream however long into the future. Please do not think this means you have to do the death counters. VIPs get a little bit of special permission with timeout stuff, and you get to spam a little bit more, just in case you gotta do whatever, you know? So, I'm just saying. By the way, Critter, I'm very thankful for you complimenting my art in the Discord. All your guys' art is crazy. Ryan says, I haven't been here in a while. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. I'll be happy Thanksgiving. Bumpkin Milk, welcome to the stream. Nice, wonderful first message from you. Wonderful, nice first message from you. I like doing the death counters. Well, like I said, that VIP badge is not because I need you to always be around for that, but it is a special thank you, and you get a little bit of extra privileges with the VIP stuff here. I wish I could join the DC. Got banned recently. The DC? The Discord? You got banned from the Discord. What did you do to get banned from the Discord, Jenny? Bro, L ads? Do the ads be adding sometimes? I'm not gonna lie. Chat, we're closing in on 10,000 subs on YouTube. What'd you do, Jenny? From my Discord or somebody else's Discord? Or like Discord in general? The Discord is indeed right there. Thank you, Xandria. I appreciate that. How can I enter the DC? There is a Discord link right there in the chat, guys, if you want to join in on that. I don't think it's on YouTube. I need to do that for you. Discord in general can't join any big server. Ooh. That's rough. That's rough. Technically, it's not a big server, so you gotta get those stats. You gotta get those stats. But there are a few commands that I have that only certain VIPs and mods can do. I have a couple disabled right now. I'm gonna re-enable them. But it's stuff like death counters. It's stuff like just little things of like adding things or like changing titles. Little, there's clips. I don't think anybody can do clips. I think you have to be either a VIP or a mod. So if you type ! marker and you're a VIP, it puts a clip in the description of the video for the highlights. And that way later on I can possibly turn it into a short. So Xandria should have just put a marker down, which means if Xandria sees something really cool, she has the permission to put a marker down. If I just gave anybody that permission, obviously there'd be a shit ton of whatever. But the thing that Xandria found really cool could end up being a short later on. So I think that's a cool little thing. Good news, I was wrong about Critter tonight. What were you wrong about? What were you wrong about? Well, who? What did you guys talk shit? I am here. Welcome, Sakura. Bop, bop, bop. You may be canceling stream. No, it was at 5 p.m. Why would I cancel stream? Lock him. Yo, what's going on, man? What's up, Blacklisted? Welcome. We have a boss to beat, and we're not going to waste too much time talking today. If I'm being honest with you. The scandal. The scandalous scandals. I'm back close, so can't full mod today. You guys are fine. Please don't worry about modding or whatever else today. I'm going to be so laser focused on this game. Jennifer was able to join the Discord. W! Hey, David, all of you people who are posting art. Gingy hasn't been here in a while, Ginger. Lexi. But her art's awesome. I love seeing you guys draw and all the Blender things. I was going to say Grinder. That's not what we were talking about. Grinder's different. Look behind you. There's nothing there. Now what? Now what? Think if somebody so small I could get in without bans? That hurts my feelings, Jenny. I want you to know that. Jennifer Ari. Wait, is your name Jenny Ferrari or Jennifer Ari? Jennifer. Anyway, chat. We are closing in on 10,000 subs on YouTube, which is crazy. Jennifer is just a meme. Oh, meme names. I don't know shit about memes, so here we are. Easy mod day? It should be an easy mod day. Chat should be pretty slow. I can't blame any of you for not wanting to sit around for this. This boss... Let me go ahead and tell you right now, this boss is insane. We're going to plug in our gaming mouse, and then we're going to go live on... Everyone be as fast as possible. What do you mean? Be as fast? What? I love the W's. I love that W emote. Thank you, Evolved Eevee, for using that. You can do it? Oh my goodness. You guys have... You guys have no idea. This boss gets insanely difficult, but I think we can do it today. I got to the last part of Phase 2 twice yesterday. I played off stream. I wanted to get a little warmed up before today. I'll go finish that information stream. Bye, chat. Bye, Critter. Dictator, I appreciate you. I'm locked in there for this. You got this, Critter. If you guys stick around, you guys will be here for glory, but today is where we hit glory. Today is where we hit glory, and honestly, I'm fucking nervous. I don't know why, I'm just nervous, but all right, let's exit out of this. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I'm gonna go live on TikTok real quick. Bada bing, bada boo. We run it back with Fever Meme. Okay, holy shit. You run the stream, Connor. I can't focus on thing or ruin the immersion. Everyone lean in really close to your device. Everybody stay away from me. How about that? Lean further away from your device. Don't forget you only need to add 99 deaths instead of 100 to the final count. Okay, bet. I went up to 100 yesterday off stream. In those 100 deaths, I got really far multiple times. I got to inverted mode twice, which is really fucking good. And I mean really fucking good. I just got really unlucky. What's up, Double Cat? Really unlucky. And both times I got to inverted mode were the fireball. I don't think you guys know what I'm talking about right now. But there's a mode where once you go to inverted mode, all the colors change inverted. Your mouse inputs and your keyboard WASD are all also inverted. So it becomes really hard. And then I got the hardest phase as well. What's up, Looney Tune Girl? Welcome. So yeah, it was rough. I literally could have beaten yesterday if I just got a little bit better RNG mechanic. We got a little unlucky. But that's okay. The RNG, I got to put on the heart monitor, and then I got to go do the gaming thing. The RNG was not in my favor, but today I think we win it. I think I was tired last night. I was not well rested. I hadn't eaten very good. But today's a new day. Today I've eaten a full dinner. Today we have been resting pretty good. My heart rate's up, though. My heart rate is up. We're running it back, chat. But you make a keybind that makes all your inputs back. Now, I feel like that's cheating. I don't want to beat it that way. Does it really count if we weren't here? We did count that practice day. I put the 99. I did up to 100 deaths. So I did up to 100 deaths. I stopped at 100 so I would know what to add onto the 100 count. So here we go. More pain and rage. No rage. No rage. No rage at all. Chat, tonight we reach glory, and you guys don't understand. I get to watch the boss. Yeah. Yeah. We've got some strats, you know. I'm going to lean close to my monitor.
You're great.
Oh, I see 100 bits. Jenny! Glory! I didn't even achieve glory yet, and you already giving money. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jenny. I appreciate you and your support. Oh, I'm nervous already. We haven't even gotten to, like, much of the phases and everything, and I'm still nervous. Lock in. We are locking in. Salvador, we're gonna fuck Salvador up. I am nervous for today, though. I want today to be the last day, so that means I have to really lock in. I want today to be the last day of dealing with this boss, and I think we're there. That was sketch. That was a really sketchy start to that. The nut shot. Alright. There isn't a whole lot of chat that I can really read between these phases. I can pretty much get to at least the second phase every time. Which is just 5 hits. But it's about to get really difficult. Blue, red. We are kind of hoping it's like FNAF 2, where we're kind of hoping RNG lines up for us as well. Because if the RNG doesn't line up for us and I get the fireball again, the fireball phase another time, I can't beat the fireball phase on inverted mode. It is way too difficult. The movement, I just have to be so precise. Backward disable. Best case scenario is backward disable, I've realized. Red, red. Blue. Oh, this is easy. It's all reds and blues. This is not the best. Oh, fuck. This is worst case scenario.
Hello, Princess.
Fuck!
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
If I get my forward reverse, it's really bad.
I hope this doesn't ruin everything.
That's one death. That's all good. That's the hardest one. I have to get really lucky with that. Jamie, 15 whole freaking months. My love. Thank you for being a part of the crew. I appreciate you. Harry was the final boss. Harry is not the final boss. Salvador is the final boss. If they remove my forward on certain... If they remove my forward on certain attacks, I just can't win. Like, that one's so difficult to do. We back to hell? We are back to hell. I got to inverted mode twice on this. Today's the last day, though. Today we beat it. Today we definitely beat it. And I mean definitely beat it. We know the strats. Nut shot. Screwed up right there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we gotta get lucky again. Juju says he's gonna get the game and beat it for you. He could never beat this game in a million years. He could try all he wants, and he would never beat it. Well, I would bet $100 he could not beat this game. $100 he couldn't beat this game. I'll bet $500 he could not beat this game in less time than it takes me to beat it. He has no idea how difficult this boss is. This is not an easy... This is one of the hardest bosses I think that could ever exist in a video game. It's kind of glitching. What's going on? You gotta believe. Oh, I'm gonna beat this. Oh, backwards or forward step. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got lucky too. It's doable. Certain runs I already know are just not doable. Certain runs are just not doable depending on the keybinds you have or I have disabled. I realize that. That's okay. I can tell it's 100% RNG. It is RNG meets skill. So, for instance, that one he made the... Oh, shit. For instance, that one he made the spikes turn around twice. Back to back, or 3 times back to back. He made their spikes go backwards 3 times. On other times, he's never done that. Sometimes he will literally never do the spike. He'll never make the spikes turn the other way. And sometimes he'll do it like that to where you literally can't beat it. Because based on where you're jumping, you'll just die. So some runs you die to RNG no matter what. Other runs you have to be better. You have to be better than the RNG. If that makes sense. You also were jumping for the wrong end of the spikes. Was I? I didn't even notice. That's why it's hard to keep track when he spins it. When he spins it, it's hard to keep track. I'm not gonna lie. But like I said, sometimes he'll do no spins at all whatsoever. But oh, see, and then I'm talking to chat and I forget. This is why I got further without. I forgot what mode we were on. This is why. I literally am trying to think of what to say to chat. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm not talking to chat. Love you guys. Not talking to you guys. Love you guys. Not talking to you guys. Love you guys. Not talking to you guys. This one is still RNG as well, no matter what. See, the balls don't even bounce the proper physics way. They just bounce randomly. That's my Red Bull sip time, though. This is the... I need it to be the clone one first. See, this one first is also bad. We got bad RNG on this one, too. I need this one towards the end, when I have less keybinds. Because I don't move anyway. No matter what on this level, I do not move. So, when I have more keybinds, it's unfortunate, because this is when I have the best movement needed. Am I missing again? Please be ice, and then do the Diablo. Do the fireball. We couldn't win that one. It's gonna be the same thing again. Sometimes I'm just gonna die on purpose. It's just not worth it to keep trying. I need the fireball to be fast within the first couple. If they disable 3 or more keybinds, and then I do the fireball one, I just can't do it. That would take so long to do. It would take so long to do. If I don't get the fireball within the first 3, it's really fucking impossible. Because then I have 2 keybinds and I have to do the fireball thing. It's just not happening. What's up, Dirt Burger? Welcome. It's not glitching. My connection was bad. Now it's better. Connection should be fine on my end. Nobody else is having problems. It wouldn't even last a few seconds in this fight. It's a pretty difficult one. We are right now 8 hours counting, but I think we got this. I need this early. This is the phase I'm talking about. I need the fireball phase early for stage 2, or it just makes it damn near impossible. A bus spawned right behind me. Yeah, see, that's RNG as well. That's unfortunate. A bus spawned right behind me and just murdered me. How's everyone's days going so far? Chat, how about it? Tell each other about each other's days. About the puppies that you've met with your family members. I could never do this. It's a tough boss fight. Like I said, it would just take a lot of hours. But getting used to the 1 keybind is the hardest part, I think. At some point, you're only allowed 1 keybind, and then there's the ice physics as well. That is insane. The inverted controls is also crazy. It's a 3 a.m. for me. Hopefully I can beat it before you need to go to bed. Hopefully I beat this before you need to go to bed. Late for all of you. It is late for all of you. It's early for me. What time zone is that? Is that Brazil? bad luck again. The walls is also really easy to do. The walls is also really easy to do, so getting it early on sucks. Because all I have to do is stand right here in this line and then jump when the wall gets close. And I can do that with one keybind, so... So we're not off to a good start. I need this to be ice physics, and then I need it to be the devil. That would be best case scenario. Oh my god. Oh my god, shit on a stick. That was the best roll I've gotten today. That was the best roll I've gotten. That was the best roll, because the last fight would have been this one. The inverted mode would have been this one. It would have been the best case scenario. I got best case scenario right there, and I fucked it up. All I had to do was beat that one. I think I thought about that in my head, though, and it kind of made me a little nervous, as you can tell by the heart rate. The storm one is not easy by any means. Best case scenario would be the balls and the walls and the last two. The RNG for that is not in my favor. Because that would mean I need 2 out of 5 for... I would need 2 out of 5 to be the last 5 in any combination or any order. And that's just asking for a lot. That's asking for too much of the game. Happy Thanksgiving, AC. We were within 3 hits right there of winning. It was that hit, and then it would have been the inverted hit. And then it would have been final hit. That was the closest we ever had, especially because of the roll we had. So, we go again. We go again. It's just another day of going again. That was awkward. It was really awkward. No! 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 Oh my god! No, that was best case. Oh my god. That was literally best case scenario, other than like getting the wall. Dude, oh my god. Dude, holy shit. We had it too. We fucking had it, dude. Oh my god. That was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. All I had to do was not be a dumbass. All I had to do was not be a dumbass. Oh my gosh. We're almost there, chat. We were so close. So close. That was the closest we've gotten in a while. Getting the gun would have still been kind of weird, but we would have easily had that, I think. We locked the fuck in for the fireball one there, though. We locked the absolute fuck in for the fireball, though. I will say that. I wouldn't say I'm surprised I hit the fireball, but that was definitely a hard one to hit. That was not an easy one to hit. I had the one key I needed in order to beat the fireball one at the end. So we got lucky RNG with that one. We were 2 hits off, chat, and the last one I would have had dialed in. When you have to post the whole fight, I haven't seen anyone get this far. The whole fight will be posted on YouTube for sure. I post all my content to YouTube, my friend, and it will be there. I promise you that. I'm not doing all this for nothing, that's for sure. The RNG is not in our favor tonight. I will say that. RNG is not in our favor tonight. It sucks when it spawns directly behind you. It's kind of hard to do anything about it because it just literally, it just smacks you in the face. It just smacks you in the face. Unfortunate. I don't quite understand how the marker thing works. What do you mean? The storm? Oh, the exclamation mark marker? It'll put a highlight for me later on. That way, if you see me do something really cool or like you really like something that you think is like clip worthy or short worthy, you put exclamation mark marker and I'll go look at it. I'll go look at it to possibly turn it into a short. Only the VIPs and the mods get the opportunity to do that. Or, I say opportunity, you have the power to do that. I would say opportunity like it's like a crazy cool thing to do. It's a slash command. No, it's exclamation mark. It's for highlights in my Twitch VODs. It's exclamation mark. Exclamation mark, marker. Saw you do something really cool and did marker. No, that's fine. That one's different because I died. I don't think there was anything special about it because I died. No, you won't see any confirmations, Andrea. It'll just pop up in my VOD later. And that way my editor can see it as well. Because my editor doesn't hang out on the streams for shorts. He doesn't hang out on the streams, but he does see those markers. So you really help out me and him. Oh. I appreciate you. And you don't have to do it. It's just a thing you can if you like. A lot of people like to help out in ways like that. Oh, the storm again. Okay, that wasn't that bad. What do I have? Oh, I have everything. Forward. Fuck. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, this might be a loss. When we do PSA to editor, do you like the trigger warning thing? Does your editor? Wait, TW as in trigger warning? My editor doesn't need a trigger warning. My editor would not be my editor if they knew. Oh, it was right. The one that goes crazy is right next to me. That's unfortunate. RNG hates us today. RNG absolutely hates us today. Bro, Chacho is goated. Not enough, apparently. I keep dying. RNG is not in our favor today, though. Unfortunate. We had the one run that was, like, really on our side, and I threw it away. Editor Critter? What do you mean? What do we need triggers for? Editor... Oh, shit. I'm not paying attention. Oh, my God. I wasn't paying attention. What do we need? What would Editor Critter need to trigger warnings for? To put in trigger warnings? I know what... I've been editing enough. I know what I'm supposed to put trigger warnings in front of and stuff like that. But I also play horror games. My channel is a trigger warning in itself. It's a reminder for suicidal content. If the game doesn't have it, then most of the time I do, but people should kind of know by now what getting into any horror game like that is just kind of grounds for that. But I think if you put marker, you can type in a message after it and it'll show. So I know all that stuff is I know as well. There's no need to trigger warning any of that stuff. I don't need a trigger warning for any of that stuff. Markers, I will see that when I'm editing anyway. That's what I'm saying. There's no point in doing it. There's no need to. Done this fight? Have you beat him yet? No, we've gotten close 6 times now. And when I say close, I mean like final hit. Or not final, second to last, I guess. Which would be really final, because the final hit's not as difficult. The hardest mode is inverted mode. Once you get to the inverted mode where everything's inverted, mouse, keyboard, colors, that's the hardest mode. So once I beat that one, the last fight I'm hoping is 10 times easier. Yeah, I would prefer not to clutter up the markers with stuff doesn't need to be there. Only stuff for like highlights and clips and stuff like that. I don't need it to be for anything like that. Like a label. I do that all on my own. So, just save it for like really funny moments or something. When I get jump scared or some shit like that. Because then you guys can do it whenever you want. Whenever I get jump scared, you can do it for any jump scare pretty much. Backward disabled. Okay, we'll see how the RNG treats us today. Storm? In front of me? Behind me. It's always a truck! Why am I Dude, I'm getting absolutely shit on by the RNG today. I am doing everything right, and then the RNG is just murdering me. It's so unfortunate. It's so absolutely unfortunate. They're not even giving me a chance. There was a confirmation? What do you mean? My communication was sucking. You're saying to leave it there so that Editor Critter sees it in the future to know to put a trigger warning, warning in future videos. Editor Critter does not need that. So there's no need to do it. No? Wait, what? You lied to me, Critter. What did I lie? There is no... There shouldn't... Oh, VIPs can do it. I don't know why I didn't do it for you. VIPs can do the marker. I know that I put the setting on it. Unless it changed by its... Like, literally changed by itself. VIPs can do it because Jamie's done it before. There's like a 3D Undertale fight, I swear. That's what the chat's been telling me. If this be another long stream, we almost beat it 20 minutes in, so... And I mean really close to beating it 20 minutes in. Not like, oh, we got kind of far. No, we almost beat it. I want to return back home and see you playing? No. Maybe I need to put a message after the marker. Did Mortem put a message? Try it. Try it, Thunder. This is the wrong one, I think. This might be the wrong one. I think I lost track with the fireball. Yeah, I got it wrong. I lost track of it. I kind of knew, but I didn't know. I didn't want to... That's the first time I lost it a bit. I was looking at chat. Anytime I look at chat, I start fucking up. Marker test? That's so weird. Maybe... Have you tried refreshing? Maybe it's... I don't know what's weird. You should be able to do it. Type in chat when we thought maybe put it. Oh, you're saying it's a different thing. Oh, you're saying that I would see it in the video? This adds it to my stream, to the actual VOD itself, Sakura. So it's like, yeah, it is the same thing, but it's for highlights of the stream instead. But it's much easier to see because it gives you a little thing you can click on that takes you directly to it. Like, imagine if you put trigger warning, and then I was able to click on my VOD and go directly to when you said that. It's the same thing. Lock in? Yeah, we're gonna lock it in. We're locking in. Getting forward disabled on the very first one is definitely very unlucky, so we're gonna hope for the best moving forward, but we can only do so much. We will learn to play with the RNG eventually, or a little bit better, but like I said, there's only so much that I can really do with specific points. Getting the storm pretty early on was good, but forward key disabled on that specific moment is pretty difficult. Tornado indeed. Tornado indeed. We get to phase 2 pretty much every single time at this point, other than some really unlucky bullshit, like probably what's going to happen with how I get hit with some balls right now. But for the most part, we are doing good. We almost beat it 20 minutes into the stream. We've got a lot of time tonight. I'm not tired at all. I'm not feeling down. I don't have any empty stomach. At a Thanksgiving feast, we're locked. We are locked in. Sometimes you just gotta nut the fuck up and win. Win a damn video game. Sometimes you just gotta win. Emote only mode? No. I don't think you can do that for TikTok either. So it would just be Twitch and emote only mode, and only TikTok would count, which would be kind of funny. The spike stopped right below me. Just hope you know I'm gonna beat people before you. You wouldn't be able to, even if I bet you $500 you could. The spike saw right below me. That's crazy. RNG. Lock in, bro. You got this. I'm locking in. I'm just getting unlucky with RNG today. That is unfortunate. Sometimes the RNG give it, sometimes the RNG take it. And this is a moment where the RNG is definitely taking from me, but it's all good. It's all good. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Welcome to the shit show. Thank you, Bumpkin Milk. Thank you. It was a crazy name, by the way. Dick show. Every single time I shoot him in the dick, I feel like it makes me feel a little bit more alive. It's gonna be the storm if we get past this one. It's either the storm or the wall. If it's the wall, we're probably just dead. What the fuck just happened to my screen? What the fuck was that? What is happening tonight? The game hates me tonight. The dev made an update so that the game hates me. Fuck that one. Dude, what the fuck? It just glitched back and forth in front of me like crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? Thank you. That's a moment, Mortem. I like that. Thank you, Mortem. I appreciate that. I gotta figure out why VIP isn't working right now. I have to check Nightbot. But I appreciate that. That's a crazy moment right there. I can't believe that. Just what the fuck was that? See, that's something I would highlight and say for sure, because this is a 12 hours, or we're at 8.5 hours now of this boss. So now I need to know like the highlight moments of this boss. And that works for me. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Tata. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's the least funny thing I've read all week. I want you to know that. In the middle of all this, I don't mind taking time out of my day to tell you that. That was probably the worst thing I've read all week. And not like in a funny troll way, it was like in like an embarrassing way, if you really think about it. Like, damn, you took the time to time that out. Alright, log him back in. That's crazy. Hold up. This guy, you have to be, Tata, you have to be 12 years old. I'm going to take the time to block people who are idiots. Holy shit. Now I realize what that squeak is. If you miss the gun, it squeaks when it goes by you. We have learned to do that. I lost all my sanity with FNAF 6. No, FNAF 6 just sucked as a game, which is why I was mad about FNAF 6. Lore-wise, top 10 of all time video games. Gameplay wise, awful. This is fun to play. This is fun to play, although it is crazy on how I'm getting fucked by the RNG today. The lore. The lore was delicious and juicy. I love the lore, I will say that. Did not like anything else. No, I like the pizzeria. I liked everything besides the night survival. That is pretty much the way to sum that up. Every single thing. Oh, and the salvage is a little boring. Oh, that was a fail for Suki. Went to go help my mom with dinner. What did? What? Nothing has changed, I promise. We got backwards disabled, unfortunately. Or forward disabled, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, we're so dead. Oh!
A great
So
success.
unbelievable.
You can be
Jenny!
Corgo
Jenny from the
100,
block!
You can do this move.
The double whammy TTOS. I forgot to TTS? Well, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I forgot to fix that. I forgot to fix that. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jenny. I appreciate you. I appreciate the love and support. I appreciate it. And Jenny's a fun name to say. The names that are fun to like. Yell, like when Bam Bam, Bray Bray Bam, Bray Bray Bam, like that. And then you go, Jedi! Because I think of Forrest Gump. I'm sorry if that ruins your day. But I think of Forrest Gump. Jedi! Jedi! I love a funny name. Not funny, a fun name, sorry. Funny is the bad word. Did British say Johnny? Johnny! I'm down for it all. I'm down for it all. Wow, time has flown in this playthrough. We're already an hour in of actually playing the game. 15 minutes of startup time in the stream. I will say the RNG has not been nice, but that's okay. We bounce back always. We bounce back always. Remember that RNG I was talking about earlier? Have you ever beaten it? We have not. We've been very close. And I mean very, very close, but we have not beaten it. We are on our way there. We're going to beat it today. Based on the progress we've had today, I'm about 1,000% sure we beat it today. Like, not even just me being optimistic, it's me knowing it's gonna happen. We had quite a few runs. We had quite a few runs where one little thing changing and we win there. Good luck, Raw. Appreciate that, Jacob. If you are taking off, have a north night. If you're sticking around, Godspeed, my friend. Godspeed. If this isn't the fireball one, we are lost. This needs to be the fireball one. No, we lost. We can't, even if we beat this, unfortunately we cannot. The fireball one just too much, unfortunately. I jumped over the wrong one. The fireball one would have been the inverted colors after that. We would have not beaten it. It's just too hard. We would have had all our controls inverted while trying to get the fireball. Fuck no, dude. Yeah, I did it twice before. Twice before I did the fireball inverted. It was impossible. It was so difficult. There's no way in fuck I'm counting all of those. It would have been the walls. Or maybe it could have been the walls, I guess. No, it couldn't have been. We already did the walls. Walls is the very first one. That's W, Jenny. Fuck yeah. I need W's in the chat for that. Whoever's not just lurking and is around, I need at least some critter W's for that. Some critter love. Fuck yeah. Congratulations on all of that. That's so good to hear. Yeah. Thank you, Zandria, for the W's. And Somnot, I appreciate you. Fuck cancer. Fuck cancer and fuck this boss. I'm gonna beat this boss just like your mom beat cancer. Fuck cancer. Is this boss even beatable? Yes. We've been really close 5 times. Really close. I appreciate you guys in the W's. JD, I'm happy to hear you're doing wonderful. Your mom's doing wonderful as well. That's a fuck yeah if I've ever needed one. All the motivation in the world right now. I do want another Red Bull to sip on, though. That would be nice. Give me another little Red Bull to just sippy sip. Like my sippy cup. Like a little crit sippy cup. Thank you for the Vala Dremden. Welcome. If you're wondering if it's beatable, well, hang around for a bit. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna grab a Red Bull real quick. I want one to sip on for the rest of it. Wow, I thought I was safe. I legitimately thought I was safe. That's crazy. Okay, I got a little too comfy there. Little too comfy there, my bad. I legitimately thought I was safe. I've never seen any other gamer get so far. This is very impressive. This is usually as far as... I don't know how far you've seen me get, but I feel like typically we do better than this. We've got it. We got a lot of it down. We're gonna figure it out. We've got a lot of it down. We don't have to worry about too much. I've got another Red Bull here just to sip on throughout the night. I'm not gonna slam this one. Let a little sippy sip here and there. Oh yeah, that's all a guy needs sometimes. I've never seen the ice physics come up before. In order, the last kill of phase 2 disables 3 of your keys, and it has ice physics as well. So the last time I got to the end of phase 2, I only had a forward key and ice physics. So it gets pretty difficult. One of them I only had a right key, a right directional key. I think I did it too early. I think I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Holy shit, I got lucky. Did it a little bit too early there. Oh, I jumped. What? Oh my god, why did I jump? Okay, we're regressing right now. We're doing really dumb shit. Alright, lock him back in. Lock him back in. When I start talking, I start thinking of more things to talk about and it fucks me all up. So we're done talking for a while. I just need to lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in, critter! Please disable the right key. Please disable the right key. Oh my goodness. Let's run it, chat! Run it! We're gonna get the storm on inverted. Fuck. Chat, I think this is GG's. Unfortunately, I don't think we get past the storm on inverted. I don't think we get past the storm on inverted. We need it to be the ball or the walls. Unfortunately. That's just a very hard one to do. Inverted controls and dodging like that. The two movement heavy ones are the storm and the fireballs. If we get those at the end, we just lose. Balls to the wall, yeah. Unfortunately, if we get the inverted controls on the wrong two of the three, then we lose. I forgot what the other even is. If I get the balls, we're fine. I believe in your crit. Those two are just impossible. Every single one of my inverted controls, besides one, has been fireball or storm. What else is there? It's the balls, it's the green light, red light, it's this shit. That was 2 hits away, chat. 2 hits away. RNG, not your fault. It happens. But, I mean, that's just really hard to play with. It's doable, but it's hard. I think it's a little bit too... It's already hard without inverted controls. So doing it with inverted controls is 10 times more difficult. The pink shit, or is that just storm? The pink shit? What do you mean? Oh, I moved. I'm talking. Inverted mode is the second to last. Once you get inverted mode, there's one more. But it replaces all your controls. Everything goes back to normal. There's one... The phase 3 is the last one. I would call the inverted controls phase 3, to be honest. But apparently it's not. The pink expanding circles. Yeah, that's storm. The pink expanding circles are the storm, as the lightning bolts. There's this, there's the green wall, there's the spikes, there's the fireball, and then there's a storm. If I get the spikes, or the green, or the balls, or the wall would be best case scenario. Inverted colors, but it would be the easiest out of all of them. The other ones are impossible. So, that's the entire wish. Is that I get one of the ones that are easier to deal with. But if it's storm or fireball, it's a no-go. One of the easier ones would actually be the spikes as well. These spikes. Because on inverted controls, it would still be the same process. There's not a whole lot of movement that's directed in this. You're kind of cute, not gonna lie. Thank you, Doc Cat. I appreciate you. The spikes would be easier. The fireball and the storm are impossible. Spikes would be easier though. Not easy, but easier. Like I said, I don't plan on getting the storm or the fireball at all. Have you gotten to the point where the table going backwards? I've gotten way past that, my friend. I've gotten to where they invert all the controls. So far, we've gotten 7 times within 2 hits of the end. Once we get the inverted controls, I'm pretty confident I can get the last hit pretty easily. The last hit is much easier than the inverted controls. I will say that. We got really good RNG as well. They disabled our right instead of the forward on that very last one. So we had the forward key and nothing else. And that was the easiest we could hope for. Stop reading chat, Lock-in? Bet. I will stop reading chat. Chat, goodbye for a bit. Right disabled, that's fine. We lost. We lost. Only things that are left after this, even if we beat this, the only things that are left are the fireball and the storm. And we... Maybe they're doable, actually. Maybe they're doable. No, because one of them... wait. Oh, and the walls. Oh, wait. We have to get really lucky. We have to get really lucky. We need the fireball and the storm to be both next, and then we can do inverter controls on the wall. Oh, my goodness. Please. Please, for the love of all that I've ever wanted in my life. Give me the fireball. Forward's disabled. Never mind, we lost. Fuck! It's a guess. It's a guessing game at this point, yeah. They disabled the back. How long is this boss fight? Technically speaking, the boss fight's only about 11 minutes. But it's just really difficult. And so I'm 9 hours in on it right now. Dude, that's... Hey, we're hitting way better, though. We are hitting all our skill checks that we need to hit. We have hit all our skill checks that we need to hit. That's the important part, right? Holy quack, yeah. 9 hours. We almost beat it 20 minutes into the stream, and we're back here again. We are back here again struggling. No, we're not. We're not really struggling. It's literally just the RNG fucking us. It's just the RNG fucking us. Once we get really, really good RNG, we'll be fine. So I'm locking back in. Bye, chat. I love you guys. I'll talk to you in a bit. It feels so weird not being able to talk to chat. I'm not gonna lie. We lock in, though. We lock in. Unlucky. We got the balls again. Well, I mean, it's fine. We still have the wall left. 1, 2. One of the 5 needs to be good at the end. That's fine. We'll pray. We'll keep praying. Pray to RNGesus, chat. Pray to RNGesus. Never mind. RNGesus decided to whip our ass. A ball right to the face. RNGesus smacked the shit out of us. Right to the face. Pray to... I'm marking that one. Pray to RNGesus. Whack! Fuck! Sometimes it just happens that way, chat. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The juice of the gods, Hama. The nectar of the gods. I'm gonna start going with that. Chat, I'm gonna get some nectar. I'm gonna get some nectar of the gods. Unfortunate. We just got the ball and the ball back to back. I'm probably gonna get smacked by a ball right now. fireballs. The inverted, I think, would be the spikes. I almost had that one. I almost counted it. The inverted would have been the spikes. I could have had that one. I could have had that one. That's unfortunate. I could have had that one. That's a skill issue. That wasn't RNG. That was a skill issue. Unfortunate. We locked back in though. I could have had that one. I was counting it. Shake it off, shake it off. I legitimately get shaky after rounds like that. The inverted would have been the spikes. I think we had a chance with that. But the forward getting disabled does hurt a lot for the fireball. We almost had it though. So close. So close. What's up, Sean? Welcome. I want too close. That was a skill issue again. Suspiciously good soundtrack. This soundtrack's amazing. I do like this song a lot. I think it's copyright though. Have a good one, John. that's not good. That one's unbelievably difficult to do. If I don't have forward in that one, it's also a game over. It seems like I just need RNG to not disable forward, and I have a chance. If they disable forward from the get-go, I feel like I might as well just kill myself. In-game, of course. I would have to get really, really lucky to beat the rest. I would have had inverted mode fire, so I don't think that one was beatable anyway, but still. The fireball would have been inverted. I appreciate your turn, Queen. Back at it, bro? Yeah, we're back at it. We are back at it, but we're going to win today, though. That's the difference. We are going to win today. I might be streaming this until I win. We're only a third of the way through the stream time, so we've got plenty of time left. And we've gotten really close multiple times. We lock back in, though. We lock the fuck back in, though. We've been close enough many times. I don't plan on not being close and beating it tonight. I don't plan on being this close and not beating it tonight. So... I counted wrong. I'm surprised I counted wrong there. I swear I had that right. I would have bet money on that I was right. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I almost died when I going to scratch my hair. We got lucky in that we got the fireball really early, and I still threw it away. That should have been a lock-in moment for sure. That should have been a lock-in moment. I thought I had it. I did kind of get greedy, though, and I didn't want to count more than I already did. So, locked in. You know it, Dremda. You know it. Really. Bad RNG. Rip. I moved out of the way too, but it bounced towards me, unfortunately. They don't bounce with physics. Sometimes they can go straight at you and then just randomly bounce to any direction, which is unfortunate. I almost wish they would do physics, but at the same time, that would still be impossible anyways. Fuck that orb for sure. Converted mode is still the furthest we've gotten. This is like, I would say this is similar to 1020 of FNAF 2, where you have to do the skill-based checks, but you also have to hope that Toy Bonnie doesn't fuck you. So that what we're doing right now is hoping Toy Bonnie doesn't fuck us, essentially. We don't want to get screwed over by the random animatronic. Except there's a lot more Toy Bonnies here. There are a lot more Toy Bonnies that are capable of fucking us than just the one in 1020. This is way harder than that. Well, that's unfortunate. Pray to the RNG gods and we get bad RNG. Let's go. If we get hit by a ball, it's just icing on top. Jumping too early. We pretty much need to hope for the fireball and the storm right now. We got spikes and sin. Holy shit. It's been a while. RNG! What am I supposed to do about that? Oh. That's unfortunate. I hope you're doing well, Belle. It's been a while since we've seen your chat. Seen your chat in the chat. I walked into it. Holy shit. Been too long I've stuffed with turkey and panil. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. It was a very chill Thanksgiving. Just was hung out for my family with a little bit, but nothing crazy. WTF? I walked into it, I guess. I used to get that close to it all the time. This time they didn't want me to. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Where the fuck's he at? Oh. Oh, shit. The wall kills me. Damn, it's been 3 days. We still playing this? Oh, well, we gotta beat it till we beat it. Oh, we gotta play it till we beat it. You can't just skip to the credits. There's no button on this game that just lets you skip to the credits, you know what I mean? Like, if there was, like, if it said, like, I don't know, press I, and you can skip to the credits, then surely we would just do that. But there's no such thing. So we have to just beat the game. You have to just beat the boss. That's the way to see the end credits. Imagine if you could skip to the credits, is what I'm saying. You just can't do that, though. Games just don't operate that way. You have to just literally beat the boss. This guy right here. We are going to beat it today, though. Like I said, we're just hoping on good RNG. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate we have to wait this long to get to the RNG part, because the initial part that takes like 4 minutes or so to beat is pretty time consuming. I would say it's the slower side of it. We still have a chance, we just can't get the walls. We got really unlucky. We don't have the fireball or the storm yet. If they disable our forward key, then it's GG's. But we can get past. We have to get the fireball and the storm back to back next. As long as these spikes don't decide to kill me. Just like that. Are you still playing after today? It depends on if we beat it. I think I'm going to be able to beat it today, though. I think I'll be able to beat it today. We still have 4 more hours of stream left, and I might just go until I beat it, to be honest. Was there 2 hours ago? It still isn't done. Andrew Bowler 7650. Go play this boss and tell me if you can get it done in 2 hours. If you can get this boss done in 2 hours, I'll give you $500. Dedication, I like it. See, I keep talking to chat and messing up, which is my issue usually. I need to lock the fuck in. Nobody ever says that stuff to Dark Souls bosses. Oh, we're still here? Like, it's meant to be this hard boss. Dedication, I like it. We're trying to do it, man. We're trying. Well, no, we're gonna do it. It's doable. I have gotten very far in this game. I have gotten very far in this boss fight. A lot of people didn't even know the inverted mode existed. I've gotten there 7 times. It's just extreme. I've gotten really unlucky with the inverted mode. 2 fireballs. Oh, no. Yeah, 2 fireballs. No, wait. How many times have I gotten it? I don't even know. All right, we're locking back in. Locking back in, chat. Love you guys. We'll talk later. There's so much RNG in this. So once all that RNG is out of the way and no longer being an asshole to me, we have a chance. And I mean, the entire fight is a lot of RNG. Gotta go for the dick shot. Forward disabled. And this is what I'm talking about. RNG, baby. That's very bad RNG for us. My forward key is the most valuable key by a long shot. And it was the first one disabled. But it's doable, so we're gonna keep going. And it's good practice regardless. That's so unbelievably hard to do without the forward key. It is so unbelievably hard to do without the forward key. It's so awkward in the air with the camera shakes. After this one, I'm going to use the restroom. Look, ma, no hands. GG's. We have to get the spikes at the end. Bad RNG again. Unfortunate, unfortunate. We have spikes, storm, and fireball left. We'll keep going, but more than likely this one's a bust. We only have backwards right now. Yeah, maybe get yourself a drink too before coming back, even if it's just water. Water. Now I get some water. The chair didn't lock in? That's unfortunate. Chair should have locked in. All chair had to do was lock in and we win. Yo, thank you for the roses, the goats, the love. I appreciate you guys. And TikTok. Thank you. That's Jacob Stockton. I think they might be gone by now, but I appreciate them nonetheless. They can hear me somewhere in the cosmos. I'll let you know that. They can hear me somewhere out there in the world. Dev person, if you somehow ever see this, please get rid of that. Please make it so I can get it every time. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. What's up, chap? Welcome. Shmeesh Cake, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Best case scenario, back key disappears. Best case scenario would be either ice or the back key disappearing. This is true. Forward key being the last key would be the most ideal. But I can use right or left. Forward and right. In terms of priority, forward is most important. Right key is the second most important. Left key, then back key. If I only have the back key, it's kind of GG. It's just too hard to see all the shit going on screen. And then once we get to inverted mode, it depends on which mode we have left. So I need the keys to be in my favor, and then I also need the specific attack. This is bad. See, I need the specific attack for phase 2 to either be the wall, the balls right here, which we're witnessing right now, or the spikes on the ground. And then we have to just pray to RNG that shit goes right. And then there's balls all over and bouncing in my face and everything. I lost him in one of the fireballs. I was one off. I didn't know if the switch happened, and I was one off. It was either that one or the one to the left of it. And I got the wrong one. We 50-50 wrong. Sometimes the fireball, I feel like the fireball explosion sometimes is bigger than usual, depending on where it hits. And I just get fucked. We lost already. There's ball over and bouncing in my face and everything. Off to the dog quotes. We live and we learn, we do. Best of worst, order of movement changes. Axe, back, left, right, forward. Yeah. So, I also just, the thing spawned right on top of me right there as well. A little jumpy thing. which is also really unfortunate. I think it's only ever happened to me once, which is that time. That's how unlucky it is. I've got 500, probably 450 deaths in this, and it's only happened to me once. So, here we are. Here we are, baby. Here we are. Locking back in, chat. Bro, what's with this RNG, bro? Can you be a little bit nicer about it? Piece of shit, dude. Like, come on. Help me out here. I know you're an evil fascist dictator, blah, 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 but like, help me out even a little bit. Yeah, I know there's a spiky wall. I get it. I get it. Scary. Yeah. Fuck, dude. It happens, it happens, it happens. It's fine. You can only do so much about the RNG. We can try our best, though. After this, we have the storm, the spikes, and the fireball. And I will only have one key, more than likely. Bros knows all the strategies now. I hope so after this many hours. Wow, I am missing that so many times. I cannot hit that for the life of me. Wow. This is the most... Remember, this is my most awkward key combination. It's the back and the left. So, as you can tell, I was jumping too far. As you can tell, it's pretty awkward. Now it's just back. I only have the back key. It's going to be the fucking spikes or the fire. Oh my... We got the last two at the end. We got the worst two at the end. We have the worst. Remember when we asked for good RNG? We got literally the worst possible. We have the back key and we have the fireball and the storm at the end. I mean, I guess we'll give it a shot. And see if we can get that far. What's up, Madrid? Welcome. Madrid. I can't even see it. I can't even see it, dude. That one's insane. We would have had the fireball right after that. Or the storm. With just the back key and ice physics. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. The storm is already hard enough with all of my keys. Logging in, chat. It's basically impossible. No, I think we got this. The funny part is the inverted mode, though. That, like I said, anytime we get to the inverted mode, that's where it gets comically crazy. Death 448 right now. Look, ma, no hands! And a dick shot. You always gotta shoot him in the dick, even when it's imaginary. After this is Storm and Fireball. We're getting Storm and Fireball. Fuck. Back to bat RNG, baby. We have forward key. Unfortunately, that's not enough for this. We have... We'll get Ice Physics. We'll get Ice Physics and we'll get Storm and Fireball. I don't think it's possible. I do have forward, this is true. I just can't, but here's the thing, if I get inverted on either of them, you guys haven't seen the inverted mode. I can probably beat whatever the next one is with Ice Physics. Probably. And I mean probably. And I mean probably. If we get Ice Physics right now, we have only the forward key. So now we have Fireball. This is our best case scenario. Now we have inverted though. So let me show you guys what I ran into the past couple times. I just fell off the map. No, I didn't. This is inverted Storm. Fuck, dude. Oh. Dude, yeah, that's inverted Storm. My controls are backwards there. What am I gonna do with that? You see all this shit spawning? It looks badass. Oh, it looks great. It looks great, but I can't beat that, man. That one's too difficult. It needs to be the walls, the spikes, or the orbs. Close? That was within 2 hits. If we get that one, there's a final cutscene, and then it's like a playable, I don't know how to explain it. If we get that one, there's just one more. If you get that one, there's one more after that. And the last one is easier than the inverted. Inverted is by far the hardest one to do. Like QuickTime, it's kind of... It pretty much does a... So all the things you see here, it'll do them all back to back to back to back. So I have to dodge some stuff. I have to dodge some balls. I have to dodge some buzzsaws that are floating through the sky. I have to dodge some lightning strikes. I've got to dodge a bunch of things. And it'll run them all back to back to back. And it's easier than the inverted by a long time, but it reverts my controls to being normal. My controls go back to being normal. But inverted, again, is just the hardest. And there's only 3 of the 5 that I can beat. Every single time except for 1, we have gotten inverted on on Storm or Fireballs. I don't know how to explain it. It's just really difficult. But we'll get it. It's just, I gotta pray for RNG to line up and we'll beat it. Final Gauntlet, Desperation, exactly. Exactly. I think it's literally called Desperation Mode. Phase 3. But again, the Storm is just crazy. Storm or Fireball at the end, I cannot do. And I fully accept that as a gamer. That is impossible to do. And I will not cheat it by putting like a keybind that swaps my keys to inverted. I will not cheat that. Yeah, I think this boss fight is very much inspired by Undertale. Based off what you guys say, it's pretty much an Undertale boss, but in 3D. So, but dude, I'm here till I beat it tonight. I'm not playing another day of this. I've decided I'm not playing another day. If it's a 12-hour stream, so be it. I'm not playing another day of this. I'm beating it tonight. With how close I've gotten tonight this many times, it's gonna happen. You're hitting the pelvis shot every time. We shoot them in the nuts at all costs. Anytime I get a chance to line it up, I'm shooting him straight in his invisible nuts. Boom, baby! Fuck you and your nuts! Oh, my left is disabled. Do I care about that? Storm! Oh, we're off to a great start! Unless I get bad RNG for this. Holy fuck! Oh, fuck! Okay. I was not paying attention. L bounce by W Red. Well, what's up, Steve? Yeah, we have been really close a couple times, Steve, but RNG does not like us. How do you fight the storm? The first phase of storm, the first part of the storm in phase 2 throws things at you. You'll see it eventually right now. It throws things at you. And then after that, it does lightning strikes that you have to jump over. And then after that, it does a tornado that you have to dodge while doing more lightning strikes. But you'll see it. You will see it, I promise. So this is phase 1 of the storm. Phase 2 has a lot more of these. So this one's easy because I just jump and it's easy. You jump in the tornado and hope for the best. Do not jump into the tornado. Whatever you do, do not jump into the tornado. You're live again. I played this game, got almost to the end. You almost beat the boss? Or just to the end in general? How many did you get to inverted mode or what? The guy who beat this first got to the very last hit, and then he lost on the very last hit. Because he shot the wrong clone. What's up, Socken? Welcome back. Thank you, Dremden, for the fest pops as well and the GGs. I appreciate that. Nice, buddy, nice. So, can we talk about this RNG thing, you know? Or just a teensy bit nicer to me. A teensy bit nicer is all I ask. Gotta show some support to a fellow tradesman. I appreciate that, my guy. I appreciate the hell out of that. Yeah, I'm as stubborn as a tradesman, as you can tell. I gotta beat this. Forgot I had my left gear. RNG, it spins the fucking thing back at me. I can't dodge those. I literally don't have time to land. I don't have time to land and jump. And I don't know if it's going to spin or not, so it kind of fucks me. That's so lame. I'm telling you, RNG is not being nice to me tonight, dude. Out of all the ways that I could die, this has been the most RNG heavy night of any night I've played. I need it to line up for me just one time. Just line up for me one fucking time. This is the most rage bait game ever. It is a diabolical creation of monstrosity, and we will beat it. I'm not letting this game get the better of me. Skeleton is just really mad you keep hitting in the balls. I'm going to continue to hit him in the balls until I win. he will be hitting the balls every single time if I have to. When he gives you a chance to kick his nuts with a shotgun or a sniper or whatever the fuck else, you take it. He has phantom pains? Exactly. And that's what I'm hoping for, actually. I'm hoping he has phantom pains. I don't know. I gotta fix that, Zandria. I will go to Nightbot and I'll double check that it's VIP. Jamie, are you here by any chance? I think she's the only other VIP I have in the chat. That consistently shows up, at least. Can you type exclamation mark marker and then just put test? Exclamation mark marker test. Oh, it stopped working. Because Jamie's used to be able to do it as well. No, that's fine. Yeah, it's. I need to fix it again. It somehow stopped working. I'll fix it. Don't worry. It was between the storm and the wall. We got the fucking wall. That's so... Wow, we've lost a 50-50. Whoa, that's so unfortunate. If it just get... Now we're gonna get the storm inverted again, Jet. We're getting the storm inverted again. Fuck, dude. Why? Why, God, why? Fuck, dude. Storm inverted again, chat. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Why? What is happening to... Oh my god, this game is just teasing me. The dev is watching, he hates me. I made a bad review on his game, No, I actually did a really good review. This is fucked. I actually give him a really good review. I just complained about the, about the seizure warning thing. I said it wasn't good enough. Inverted storm, baby! Woo! We gotta get good with this. The fucking truck spawned to hit me. Are you, the fucking truck? Oh, God. At some point, it's just like, there's no fucking way, man. There's no way the game's being serious right now. Oh. It was between the walls? I can do the walls inverted. I 100% can do the walls inverted. Bad luck. Unfortunate. Play it through. We still have the spikes. I didn't even want to play that. I didn't want to play that. That's unfortunate. Dude, the RNG is so bad. I thought about it and I was like, the odds of me getting the spikes there is just not gonna work. Might as well die. Welcome back, YouTube David. Welcome. How far has you gotten? Yeah, we've gotten within 2 so many times. The last mode, Desperation Mode, I'm pretty confident I can do first try. Dude, we are getting so unlucky, though. And I know I can't just completely rely on luck, but at some point, it's got to go in my favor. I think I lost it. I think it's the one to my right. It was. Okay. Any day now, bud. That was close. This is really good luck, though. All our controls, ice physics, and Storm 2. No! No! I got greedy as fuck. I got greedy. I should have just avoided the tornado. I got greedy as fuck. I got so greedy. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. So unbelievably unfortunate. I got so greedy on that. Patience, my man. Yeah, I should have. I got really good RNG and then I threw it away. Did you jump into a tornado? That one guy said you. I didn't mean to jump into the tornado. The tornado came at me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you don't jump into that tornado because for obvious reasons you will die. It knocks you off the map. Headshot. We got Storm Stage 2 with Ice Physics. That was our best bet, and I threw it away. So, here's back to it. You don't listen to me. Jumping into that tornado was not a good decision. I will say that. I tried to get to the gun, and I thought I could shoot the gun before the tornado got to me. Because once you shoot the skeleton, all the abilities go away. So if I just shot the skeleton, like, for instance, that circle that just hit goes away. And if I would have shot it before the tornado hit me, I would have gotten away with it. But I would have gotten away with it, too, if it wasn't for you. Something can. Unfortunate. Come on. Ooh, dick shot. You can't see anybody else's chat besides on the stream? You can only see the Twitch shot on the stream, huh? So I guess it's got a little delay and everything. The balls giveth, the balls taketh. Also, the balls, every single time, are RNG. You cannot... It's just whether or not they want to hit you that day. So, that's also unfortunate, but it is what it is. You just literally supposed to stay in a spot, crouch, and hope that they don't hit you. No matter how far you get into it. Dick shot! My right hand does a little bug. What the? The gun it took. I've never seen it take that many strikes to spawn. I believe in you. Thank you. I also believe in me. I know I can get it done. It's just like I said, we have to wait for the stars to align. Did Zan give up? Zan's achieved VIP status with being such a very important person. Zan, even without the VIP, was not giving up. Yo, Caleb Row 88, welcome to the stream and thank you for the bond. Locking back in, chat. Unfortunate. I can't get some water with it. Dick shot. What's up, Kuno? Welcome. Here, bud. Go ahead, lay down. He's laying on my computer right now. What's up, bud? What you looking at? What's going on, huh? I know. There's a whole lot going on the screen, bud. I know. It's an imaginary dick shot news. Poonam! What's up with the female skeleton? I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure they've already confirmed that. We are so back. Welcome back. Just do the fireball. Nope. I thought that was the wrong thing. Who knows? Who said? They, I think, believe so. Hold on. TikTok doesn't get to see this, but YouTube and Twitch get to see this. Say hi, Kuna. What's up, bud? Hey, you got a big ass bright light in front of you, but still. You're just hanging out on my PC. I know. Oh wait, can TikTok see me behind me? Oh, they can't see me behind me. What's up, huh? You can see him behind me. I just realized that. You can't see him with the bright ass light, but I mean. Would you like to say hi to the people? Let's get the bright light out. He can't. The kitty shows up when I go AFK for a second. Kitty's just hanging out. He's just vibing. What's up, Kuna? So Kuna, my boy. You done or what? Alright. Dad's gonna go back to gaming. Dad is gonna go back to gaming. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. That was all the cat time we got for today. Maybe he'll hang out for a bit more and then we get more cat time. I don't know. Well, that's a good cat break. Oh, he's laying down. He's not laying down facing us, no. I like when he lays down facing. Yippee! Majestic cat. He's a really handsome cat. Some cat encouragement. Noted. Dick shot! We beat it down. W. And I wish you guys could see without the giant ring light right there, but unfortunately I need that for the green screen. So, it is what it is. Cat coordination powers. If we beat it right after showing the cat, I'm shitting myself live on cam. And all of you will witness it. Dick shot! We need a kitty cam. I do have an extra cam that I could hook up for him when he sits on top of my computer. Who knows? Maybe I do. Maybe I do one day. But then I would have, I think. Oh no, I took down another one of my cams. Yeah, we could do a kitty cam. I'll set that up someday. Dick shot! TikTok doesn't get to see most of these things, though, unfortunately. YouTube and Twitch, YouTube and Twitch get to see like everything. TikTok doesn't even get to see the cool scenes we have for like FNAF and Visage and Poppy. Oh, I started moving because I was talking. Comment TikTok L. I started moving because I fucking wasn't locked in. My bad, chat. Locking in. I love you guys. Bye. We're locking in. Dick shot! No, went the wrong way. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire. Listen to YouTube, YouTube. The thing that helped my choir in Disney World my freshman year. It's a good song. It's a great song. Johnny Cash is fucking, he goes crazy. I love me some Johnny Cash. How do you know, other than all the fucked up shit he kind of did? You got it this time, K-pop. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. We're gonna get it tonight. 1000% we get it tonight. Whether or not it's this run right here, couldn't tell you. But we are getting it tonight. I don't care for the 24-hour stream. Nutshot! I love that movie so much. It was a great movie. Let's watch it together. Lock it in, chat. Love you guys. We'll talk to you guys in a bit. Movie nights go hard. Discord movie nights would still be awesome as well. Go Fireball, please. No, Spikes is not Fireball. Spikes was not Fireball. Neither was the Storm. Oh, I forgot I didn't have a back key. I almost died right there because I forgot I didn't have a back key. That would have been bad. And I was scratching my nose. What an embarrassing way to die, I guess, huh? Get to face you and then immediately die from scratching my nose? Say that and immediately reach out again. Yep, this is the way it goes sometimes. Just the way it goes sometimes, huh? Fireball and don't disable my forward, please. Ice physics. Fuck. Oh, it's... Fuck! Unlucky. Unlucky. Did we get the second phase wall yet? We saw the wall at the end. We still do have the wall at the end, so that's fine. fucking truck. Once the truck, oh my god, you can't dodge that. Unfortunately, the truck is undodgeable when it comes to you like that. Like if it comes right at you, you just can't dodge it. You kind of have to get lucky with a truck. The other ones you can jump over. You can always jump over the saw blades. You cannot jump over the bus. It just hits you and you die. Pain, yeah, pain. It is what it is. That's RNG for you. I think I'm surprisingly okay with losing to RNG. Like, I'm surprisingly chill when it comes to whether or not I die because of bullshit RNG or skill-based stuff. I would much rather die to RNG than anything else. I need to be careful. Nothing you could have done about it. Yeah, if it comes right at you, even the guy who beat this game, or beat the boss first, he said there's nothing you can do about a truck flying at you like that. And you know what? If the guy who beat this twice might add you twice, if that guy says it, then I believe it. He beat it twice. He also died on the last hit once, because it's a fake clone. All right, chat, lock him back in. Which means no reading chat. You are indeed correct. Yeah, I put it right next to my, like, it takes like half a second to scan it. Reading it is not a big deal. Replying to it is the hard part. Replying it to it is legitimately the hard part. But this is an easy level, so. Like, I don't think I've died to the level 1 storm in many, many moons. Now we're locking in. We fucked up. My phone vibrated right now. Yeah. My phone vibrated right now and I fucking lost track. I'm gonna die right now. Fuck. My phone vibrated right now and I fucking thought about that instead of what I was supposed to do. Fuck. Okay, we might die to this. We're gonna try and play it out though. It's a dog picture though, so it's perfectly fine. When somebody sends you a dog picture, all is right in the world. Remember that. I also had my phone in my pocket, so it distracted me. Ignore me. It texts. I will show the dog. Can I show the dog? Am I allowed to show the dog? So because of that, I didn't get the jumping diamond, and so that might screw me in the long run. But there's a chance. It's a very small chance that I can get by. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to. We'd have to get the fireball early. I need all my movement controls to do that. I need ice physics and fireball early. Big shot. That cat does not look real. That cat looks fake. No. What a cute pup. What a cute pup. Should send my pants? Of course you should. Dogs or a W? Damn right. Oh, I dodged the fucking... I'm reading chat. Okay. Ah! I might just die on this one. I might just... Oh, fuck it. We've already pushed forward. I should have just died immediately once I didn't get the orb. Once I didn't get the diamond, I should have just died immediately. That gunshot fire is actually so satisfying. Forward disabled. Yeah, I'm back. I'm not dealing with that. I had no orb and I had no forward. Yeah, no. Oh shit, almost fell off. 3 reds? I love it. Because technically it's 4 reds. We haven't gotten to inverted mode in a while. We've honestly just got really bad luck, dude. I can't remember the last time we've actually died to a normal skill check. The inverted mode has been the storm twice, and then... I don't know. Oh, we had the balls. That was my fault. I should have been able to survive the balls in inverted mode. That was the closest we've been so far. Because that one should be survivable every single time. Inverted or not. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. I'm just gonna die. I didn't want to play that out. If I don't get that orb diamond, I'm just playing. I'm just gonna die. There's no point. There's no point. I walked right into it. What happens if you miss? You just explode and die. You fall right into the spike. If you miss whenever you try to shoot them, the spikes just kill you. They don't go away. I should have had them. I knew exactly which skeleton it was, I just ran to a fucking fireball. Hell's he at? Sonic, that is the funniest thing I've read all day. I will say that. That is the funniest thing I've read. That's funny. Oh, shit. That's probably the funniest thing I've read in chat all week. Hey, kudos to you, my friend. That is fucking funny. This is why we love Twitch chat sometimes. Oh, I guess your YouTube chat. Never mind. This is why we love YouTube chat. He said I could have watched the B movie thrice in 1/2 of the amount I've spent watching this. And that's hilarious to me. That's hilarious to me. Dick shot! I hope this is the one. Oh my god. Forward to, I was today, I hope this is the one that I win, because then me saying the B movie thing would be part of that. This one is extremely hard without a forward key. If we beat this one, maybe, but most of them are pretty hard without the forward key. Holy shit. Oh, that's so impossible to line up without a forward key. Holy shit. No, Bear Prince. It's kind of RNG still. You just have to hope that that a ball doesn't run into you. Your goal is just to make yourself as small as possible. So you stay in the back and you crouch, and you hope that the balls don't hit you. That's kind of all you can do. Because if you run around too much, you make yourself a bigger target. So you have to refrain from running around. So I just sit back, I crouch, and I hope for the best. They will hit you. Eventually. But those are the ones, like I said, you just have to kind of let them be. You can't do anything about them, so, you know, it is what it is. Same with this one. Sometimes when it spins, it'll spin right on top of me, and I don't have enough time to jump. So right here, I can dodge. Oh, I was trying to talk about it. Ah! It's all good. But sometimes that thing will spin in a very unfortunate spot, and you are fucked. That looked crazy. Holy shit. Boop. But these ones are all pretty straightforward, I think. Kuna, it looks so adorable right now. I don't think you guys understand. Dick shot! I don't think you guys understand. He's just hanging over. What's up, bud? Just looking? Sorry? No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, Bear Prince. I'm never mad at the chat when I'm talking to the chat. That's my fault. I should know by now to not talk to you guys if I'm in a really difficult spot. Which I was in phase 2 right there. I shouldn't have been talking. But, you know, it is what it is. Not the worst part I've ever died. I had forward disabled, too. I had forward disabled, so it's like I was already in a really hard position anyways. Hard. Dick shot! This one you can stand back here and you'll be safe every time. You just gotta stand still though. Hands off keyboard, boom, good, easy. Second phase, it doesn't do that. Dick shot! For the ones where you can kind of stand and hang out, I can kind of explain it. So here I am standing in the corner, small as fuck. And the balls bounce random. They do not bounce based off physics. Do not think you're gonna dodge them based off of physics. It's completely random. These ones are just fast. You wait a few seconds, then you jump, and you move out of the way. In this guy, you just back and forth. Until he gets the yellow. I only stand here because it's faster. I don't like waiting extra time. I just like when the gun gets right into my hand. How is he supposed to bone now? I don't give a fuck about his bone. He's got other bones, I guess, that he could use for... You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. We're not finishing that thought. Dick shot! Right disabled, that's right. Oh, early? An early fireball. I like it. Let's see if we can do it. Left disabled. I have fronted back. I stopped too early. Fuck, that was easy. I should have... That was an easy moment right there. That was an easy... Fuck, dude. I got rid of the fireball, too. Because then if I just got Storm... Oh, dude. Oh, I can't be failing those. Can't be failing those. I might get another Red Bull just for the cause. Just for the fucking cause, I might get another Red Bull. Kuna, you're so cute. I love you. He's a multi-bone structure. Lots of bones in that guy. Lots of bones in that guy. I've got more bones than me, though. Going. Oh, I got it. Holy shit, on a stick. Sometimes it doesn't work that way, Kuna. You don't even understand, brother. Sometimes it does not work that way, my son. I just called him brother and my son in the same sentence. Chat, should I 360 shoot the last one? What if I 360 shoot the last one? Actually sprayed deodorant on my hair today? That's not funny. Sorry. I'm sorry that that happened to you. I'm sorry that that happened to you. And I wish you nothing but fortune for the rest of your day. That's not the worst thing to do. It probably just makes it feel weird, doesn't it? I imagine it's a little more moist. It's not quite as sticky. You have oily as hair. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, I would have got hit straight in the fucking dome. That would have been bad. You look moist. You don't like the word moist. Are you telling me that you don't like when the word moist gets used? Mm-hmm. Oh, ice physics! I almost fell off because of the ice physics. That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. You're making progress. Same spot. We're still within a few. We're like 2 hits multiple times, and the RNG has not been nice to us. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab another drink. Oh my god, Kuna's being so cute right now. Sorry, buddy. Dad's gotta fucking beat a game. Did the ball thing 4 times? You lived till you couldn't both times? I'm telling you, it's just kind of random. Unfortunately, we got killed by the randomness in the last ball. Oh, shit! I tried fucking around and I didn't work out. I kind of want to show you guys Kuna right now, but... What's up, David? Welcome back. Alright, we're locking back in. Fucked around and found out? Yeah, I tried fucking around. Fafo? What is Fafo? Did I know what Fafo is? Kuna turned the other way. He's no longer distracting me. What's up, Luna? Welcome. Fuck around. Oh, fuck around and find out. Oh, duh. Holy shit, I'm stupid. Wow. You know what? I'll let that one slide. I'm in the middle of something. I'll let that one slide. Happy Turkey Day, Judd. Happy Turkey Day, Sam. Nut shot. Oh! Happy Turkey Day from Canada. Mine was in October. Happy Turkey Day to happy late Turkey Day, I guess. Yo, Mimic7891, welcome to the stream. I think it was Vomito. Stop. I was looking at something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. I was looking at something. New strat since last time I said yeah. We just need the forward key to not get disabled, honestly. Depending on what we have left. There are some specific attacks that just need the forward key. Like the fireball one. So Chad, would you guys judge me if I told you I didn't like pie? It's too sweet. It's too sweet for me. I don't like it. Gasp. Sweet. Get the fuck out now. It's my stream. You want me to get out of my own stream? How does that work? Oh, look. Lightning. I'm actually starting to like the left key more than the right key now. Funnily enough. I think I've gotten used to using it so much. I should have just dunked. I've taken your streaming privilege. I was being stupid right there. Reminds me of that one scene in Tokyo Ghoul. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Tokyo Ghoul. I need to see it. There's a lot of the old school animes that oh, why did I just... I'm fucking talking. I'm gonna show you. Wait, I can't show you guys. It's Peak, man. I read the manga, though. Oh. What the fuck? I don't like this. I don't know why this changed. This wasn't supposed to change. We'll put that dark again. It's Peak, man. I read the manga. I should dive into some mangas here and there, but I don't. I don't have the time, unfortunately. We're gonna assume it's you. I'm gonna chase you, buddy. I don't know. Actually, I don't know which one it was, so I don't know if you want to count that one or not. You guys can. Wait, what? Oh shit! I was confused. There we go. That one counts as you did something. Well, I mean. I didn't know which one was the fireball one. I didn't know which one was the main one, so I kind of spawned in a little late. Not liking pie is fair, to be honest. Sometimes sweet is too sweet. It's a texture thing. I don't like gel things. Like I don't like not gel. What is it? Gel? Jelly things. I don't like jelly things or like custardy things. Like I don't like a jelly-filled donut. I can't stand a jelly-filled donut. There's not a single jelly-filled donut in my life that I've ever been able to. Ever been able to stomach, and those are not only is it texture, but it's way too sweet. Just not a fan. That jelly donut, they're gross to me. What I can have is like a dessert pie, but that's different. As someone with texture problems, I like a seafood, which is the funny part, but it's texture on top of being sweet. Because I like seafood, I like oysters. I'll eat mussels, I'll eat raw octopus. I've taken I just can't do sweet jelly. It's gross to me. Such a gross concoction. Such a gross concoction it is. Welcome, Kirby. Welcome to the shit show. Tonight we beat it. Sweet jelly? That's what I'm saying. The only sweet jelly I can do is like kosher strudel. That's not a whole lot, and it's slightly different. I like custard. I don't like custard. Not a fan, and it just sounds gross. It just sounds gross. Custard. Who else eats whole lemons? Luna, what the fuck? What the fuck? Gelatinous. Gelatinous is a crazy cool word, though, I will say that. Guys, what's your favorite word? What's your favorite word? Do you have a favorite word? Besides pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis, endothermic just sounds cool. Oh, dodge it. Custard? I fucking hate you. I want you to know that. I despise you. Locking in, Jap. I'm dying to that in dumb ways. I'm not. I'm starting to to appreciate the left key more than the right key now. Hot take: pizza bites are bads. They're only good in the toaster oven, or like in a toaster thing. Whatever. One of my favorite words to say is gumbo, 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 gumbo. I gumbo, you gumbo, he, she, we, gumbo. Oh, right. It's the poison. Poison for Cusco. The poison chosen. Supposed to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Gumbo. Schmeep. Schmeep and schmop. I feel so much pressure I can't think of a word I like. Pneumona ultra microscopic silica volcanoconiosis. What about Tazonov? Endothermic. It's a really cool word. I only know of that word because I thought of words that I would say if I ever met Harry Mack in person at like Long Beach or some shit. Molotov? Molotov! Molotov is a great word. It's also a great word. Look at the balls. Cattywampus? What the fuck? That's an actual word? Cattywampus. I like that. I like that. I like where your mind is. My favorite word is hyperbolic. It's hyperbolic time changer. Boop. Favorite phrase? Maybe, baby. I'm gonna start saying that all the time now. That sounds great. Oh, that sounds good. You're going to die of the keep pingrings if you keep doing that? What am I doing? The 360s? A man can 360 sometimes. Whoop! 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 Sometimes a man just needs a 360 a little bit in his life. Boom! He'll die if he keeps yapping. This is true. We're not on phase 2 yet, Zandro, to be fair. To be fair, this one's just stand still and boop. See? Grab me the gun. Move to the left. Ah, see? Critter Yap is hilarious. That's a great emote. I'm so glad I thought of that. We also have Critter Crash Out, guys. I don't know if you've seen that. Oh my goodness. Please give me good RNG with this. Oh, and we're up. Chat, I'm locking in. Everybody shut up. I fucking fucked that. Are you kidding me right now? I can't believe I fucked that. Wabi Sabi! That was one of my best bets. And unfortunately, Fubar. Fubar. No matter what. This is brutal. It is. It is indeed. But those in Twitch chat that are here hanging out the entire time will be part of history. Because when this video gets posted, oh fuck, I wasn't even I wasn't looking I wasn't looking at the screen. Oh fuck. Still hard at it, Jacob? Yes we are. I'm getting a little soft now though, it's the issue. Nah. No, we're doing good. We're doing good. The RNG is still not in my favor, but that's okay. I did fail the run that did have my favor, but here we go. You're getting soft? You heard what I said. What about you, buddy? Are you feeling pretty soft right now? Cattywampus! In the dick! Maybe, baby. I'm gonna start saying that all the time, Evolved AV. And when you hear me doing my roar, just know I stole it from you. Lock it in, man. We're locking in. We're locking in. Why'd you say cattywampus? Cattywampus! Yeah, I got cattywampus, maybe, baby. I need a phrase chat. I need a phrase chat so I can have you guys post in the Discord cool phrases and words so I can steal them all the time. Maybe. That's why I say, great googly moogly. Great googly moogly. Where you at, bud? Oh, great googly moogly. Look at this. God! That hurts my eyes. I shouldn't do that. Nice. Well done. Good job. Godspeed, critter. Godspeed. Does he ever think? Okay, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts my feelings. I want you to know that. Well, that hurts. Does he think before he speaks? What? The next peak ring when you spin or look to your side, you die. Nope. I disagree. I'm sorry, I love you, critter. I'm kidding, by the way. When I say it hurts my feelings, I want you to know it doesn't actually hurt my feelings. Feel free to talk your shit. But I'm gonna take away that VIP. Yeah, sorry. You hurt my feelings. You're not anticipating the jumps? What do you mean? The next pink ring when you spin or look to your side, you die. Not on stage 1. On stage 2, well done. What a stupid way to die, man. What a stupid way to die. What a stupid way to die. I try to be... What a stupid way to die, man. Oh, I can't believe I just died that way. Lock the fuck in, critter. I can't believe I just died that way. I gotta be better than that. That was such a free win. Fuck, dude. I can't believe I died that way. All I had to do was fucking jump at the thing. And I fucked it up. What an idiot. Be better, dumbass. Huh. There we go. This is Sparta! When they tell you it's impossible, prove them wrong. I'm going closer to it is my issue. Okay. Dude, I'm dying in fucking stupid ways. I can't be dying in that way. I gotta beat that every time. I had all my controls there, except for the back. I don't need the back for that one. That was literally... You just gotta be better. I just gotta be better. I'm just not being good enough right now, and I'm falling off the wagon because I'm being a dumbass. At some point, you gotta log in or fucking shut the fuck up. Or both. I have to turn dev because I disable my keys. I can't back up. That's what you're kind of misunderstanding is I literally have to turn. Fuck, I paid attention to chat. I got Fireball early on and I paid attention to chat and I forgot that it was... Okay, I'm ignoring chat. Honestly, I'm gonna ignore chat the rest of the stream. I'm gonna ignore chat the rest of the stream. I had the Fireball, and I could have lost. I threw away the good RNG. I got the Fireball first for once. I don't even know the last time we got Fireball first part of the phase. The 20% chance. And I fucked it all up because I was talking. Fuck. I'm throwing right now. Like, quite literally throwing. The tornado I think the tornado chases you. I think the tornado chases you. What's up, Snicks? Welcome back. That was a tornado from phase 2. I think it chases you, though, which is really unfortunate. We have the storm, and we have the spikes after this. We would have had spikes inverted. Let me use the restroom real quick, chat. We would have had spikes inverted. We would have had spikes inverted. I just walked off the edge. I just walked off the edge. I started thinking... Oh, fuck. That's embarrassing. I just walked off the edge. What's up, Echo? Oh, Echo's a troll, chat, but a good friendly troll. So beware. He will say some heinous shit. He's okay. He's a good guy. He means well. Let's crack it, fuck. We're cracking, friend. I'm locking back in, chat. Back to not reading. Why did I move forward? I thought it was done. I mistimed that. That was dumb. Fuck, I'm dying in dumb ways. I'm overconfident. Overconfident in that scenario. I thought it was done. All I had to do was be patient with him. Just be patient and lock in, Critter. You can beat this. You can beat this. This will be the easiest thing you've ever done in your entire life. It's just a video game. Literally just beat the video game. Just beat the fucking video game, dude. It's not that hard. How are you gonna beat UCN if you can't beat this shit right here? Lock in. Hardest game you've ever beat? I don't know. Probably just FNAF 2 1020. This will be the hardest, I think, after. This is the most hours ever spent on a boss fight. It's 1020 FNAF 2 took 7 hours. But we're at 10 on this right now. Oh wait, I lied. We're on 12 hours right now. I do need some more water. I was off by one. It was this one to the left. It was the one to the left of him. I thought they swapped it, didn't. That's annoying. It was one to the left. I took the 50. I'm losing the 50-50s on those, unfortunately. That one's embarrassing. That one's embarrassing. You win some, you lose some. little bit of goo. A little bit of goo. It's gonna be the storm on watch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, that means the inverted would be the spikes. So, let's have at it, I guess. But is this inverted storm right? This is true, but like getting them so late is just unfortunate, you know. That had a chance, but you know, still slim chances. What does inverted do? My mouse and my keyboard are completely swapped. Like, down is up is down. So instead of W being forward, it's backwards. You know, everything's just backwards. And so I've gotten inverted storm a couple times. Oh, it was this one. What am I doing? I got an inverted storm a couple times, and it's genuinely impossible. I have to dodge all the lightning strikes. I have to dodge all the lightning strikes with inverted controls. It's just not going to happen. It's just not. And then I have to dodge the tornado with inverted controls as well. Not happening, unfortunately. I think the last 3 times we've gotten inverted controls, it's been lightning. So it's somehow we've just been really unlucky. I need the fireball. I need the fireball and the storm to be early on. I need this to be my inverted, or the wall, or the spikes. I had this as my inverted map, or my inverted attack, and I fucked it up. I don't know how I fucked it up, but I fucked it up. It should have been a win. Wouldn't be a problem if it was just a mouse with a keyboard? Yeah. It's both. It is indeed both. Let's wait till Elden Ring. This boss, I think, is harder than any other Elden Ring boss. This boss, I would argue, is harder than any Elden Ring boss that exists ever. Because Elden Ring doesn't have RNG like this. It doesn't invert your controls. It doesn't disable keys. Like, imagine if Elden Ring didn't let you use back. Yeah, it can only go side to side, and then eventually you can only go the direction you're looking. Is literally Mr. H a skeleton? What do you expect? Yeah, he's kind of fucking evil. Locking back in, chat. Love you guys. Little bit of cool. Oh my goodness. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Please do not do this to me, game. Not right now. Not when I've come this far. Don't do it to me, please. Give me the spikes. And don't just... Oh. We're fine. No! It was the spikes, but... Oh, if they didn't disable forward, oh my god. Oh, it was the spikes. That was the best RNG we've had. Oh, it was the spikes. It would have been the walls after that. It would have been the walls. It would have been the walls. I fucking got everything I wanted. I got everything I wanted. It would have been the fucking walls right after. We would have inverted walls. Chat, it would have been inverted walls. Oh my god. Lock back in. I was trying to get better without using the forward key, and I fucking died. I was trying to get better without using the forward key. I was trying to see how I could do the... Alright. I was trying to get better without using the forward key. It's really fucking hard, bro. It's really fucking hard. It is really difficult. It is extremely difficult without the forward key. Have a good night, Jam. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging around, bud. Sorry, I couldn't get it done. If I had the forward in that spike one, it would have been so clutch. Both the wall and the balls are gone now, which is very unfortunate. Ran right into that. I wasn't going to beat that one anyways, unfortunately. Both the wall and the balls were the first part of phase 2, which means I had, after that one, I would have had spikes, storm. I would have had spikes, storm, and fireball. I don't even know where the ball's at. I don't know. Oh. I can't see that thing, dude. Just give me my forward keys, please. If they gave me forward there, we had a chance, but it would have been storm inverted after that. It would have been storm inverted after that, chat. I don't think we win that one anyways. We got the wall and the balls pretty early on. My best chance has still been the inverted balls. Unfortunately, we didn't get it done on that one. Oh, I fucked up. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to this. I didn't go and get the gun. I didn't get the gun, so I figured I'd just kill myself right there in game. Oh shit. This is indeed the final boss battle. And we're gonna beat it tonight. 1000% we're beating it tonight. W raid. Sorry, I'm super locked the fuck in right now. I'm so sorry. Everybody, welcome. Hello. How you doing? What's cracking? I'm in my own little world right now. My own little world involves a very easy video game that I'm just really addicted to. It's like similar to Animal Crossing, just very relaxing to play. And I'm just enjoying the music and the vibe. Welcome, though. Welcome. Welcome to my Animal Crossing playthrough. Animal Crossing 2.0 is what they're calling it. Who is who? Who is they? I don't know. But somebody out there is calling it Animal Crossing 2.0. I want you to know that. I hope your stream was wonderful. I hope your stream was amazing. And I hope your stream was as beautiful as you are, Mr. Drew. Thank you for the raid. I don't even know if you're still here, but hello, hello. And if you're not here, well, fuck you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, just kidding. Just joshing. I'm just joshing. And if you are here, oops. Oopsie daisy. Didn't mean to say that. Not while you were here. He is here. Oops. Oopsie daisy. W raid, welcome. It's set to Wombo. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Drew, again, I appreciate it. I don't know if a mod was able to give a shout. I don't even know if I have a shout out thing. Or a person here to mod. Do I? I don't know. If there was a mod here once upon a time, just know I love you, and I would kiss you right on the forehead. And if you didn't feel the spiritual kiss on the forehead right now, Drew, then I'm sorry. I did it. Sakura W. So not only did you get the spiritual kiss to your forehead, but you got a shout out. I hope the Pokemon... I'm assuming Pokemon Go. I know the last time I tuned in, you weren't playing Pokemon Go. But who knows? Who am I but a man playing video games? Thank you, Terry. Again, the double shout out. Hello, sir. Oh. What a dumb way to die, man. I can't be dying like that. I just didn't even give myself a chance. Didn't even give myself a chance right there. Lock in, you dumb fuck. Lock in, baby. What? Yeah. Gotta give yourself a chance, critter. Get yourself a chance. Let the RNG align itself. Right under me. Right under me. Good job. That's crazy. Right under me, dude. It just stopped right under me. What are the odds of that? All that open space, and it stops right under me. TikTok, just a heads up, you guys might end soon. TikTok says I'm inactive on the stream, so if I don't die before the inactive timer runs out, it's gonna end my stream. So if you want to keep watching, head over to Twitch or YouTube. Twitch is where it's popping. I also have been told you're not supposed to say Twitch while you're streaming on TikTok. I don't give a fuck. But if it ends randomly, you know why. TikTok thinks I'm inactive for some reason. Sorry, TikTok. You guys might end soon. Head over to Twitch if you want. We're gonna beat it today. So. TikTok thinks I'm inactive, but I'm not ending this fight for them. TikTok, you've been saved. I was able to AFK on that. That's how awful that this attack is. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I can't believe I died that stupid ass way. What a dumb way to die. To be fair, I would have died anyways, because all that was left is a fireball and the storm, so I would have had one of those inverted. So at that point, I just let it be. At that point, I just let it be, because I had fireball and storm for phase 2. One of them would have been inverted. I'm not doing that. It's literally impossible. The guy who beat it got inverted wall. You got the inverted walls. I need that or the balls again. Here we go again. Can't do anything about that. That's RNG. It is funny how you can go through all the skill checks and then just die to this specific attack because RNG decides to bounce a ball in front of your face 30,000 times. We just hit death 499. One more death, we're at 500. Stupid way to die. Stupid way to die, dude. Come on. Be better than that, critter. Be better than that. All I had to do is go towards it more. Be better than that, you stupid fuck. I should have had that one. The distance with that one is kind of hard to tell because of the shaking effect. If he didn't have the shaking effect, it'd be a lot easier to do it. But unfortunately, the shaking effect is there. So. I wonder if I go take a shower, how I feel after that. Not that I feel bad, but I wonder if it would just give me an extra little eat. A little more alert. I feel good right now, to be honest, but I thought I had a back key. I forgot they disabled my back key. Unfortunately. I'm dying in ways I haven't been dying before, but I don't feel tired. Now, what if I'm just at that point of autopilot, you know? But how long have you been at this? In total, 13 hours at this boss. Today, 5. It was inverted fireball after that. It was inverted fireball. We wouldn't have won it no matter what. We wouldn't have won that one no matter what. I was thinking about giving up, and in the middle of thinking about giving up, I died anyway, so. I mean, I guess we could try it, but fuck. I'm gonna get to the inverted fireball just to show you how impossible that is. Unfortunately, we did not finish in 10 days. There's no point. If once I lose that diamond, the game's already lost. But the diamond spawned right in my way, so I couldn't actually get it. I would have hit the diamond on accident. All right. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream. I'm gonna bring it back in a bit though, and then I'm gonna take a shower. I had a long day. I'm gonna take a shower. I'll be back. I'm gonna be back, chat. I can do this, but I'm gonna get a little small refresher. I'm literally staying on until I beat this, so I might as well. I'm just gonna take a shower. It's been a long day. I'll be back. Oops. I will be back. Long share stream. I mean, it's actually gonna be whatever random animal we have here, and then I'm gonna kick up the shower stream. I'm not doing a shower stream. I will be back though. I will be back. I don't want to drink another Red Bull. I've already had 3. Is it done? It's not done. I will be back though. It's literally only gonna take me like 10 minutes, if that. So I'll be back. If you guys want to hang around, sure, why not? I'm gonna beat this tonight. I'm going till I beat this. It's just literally going till I beat this. All praise share. How about all praise the turtle? We're back. I'm getting the heart rate monitor back on real quick. All right, go again. We go again. That was the last hit of phase 2. The spikes is a little bit harder than I thought it would be because the mouse inversion is pretty difficult. But that was the last one of phase 2. And the colors kind of make it really difficult as well. I didn't expect the colors to be so hard to tell what was going on. We've got into the inverted part 8 times now. And that is the second to last hit is inverted. Second to last hit is inverted. We've gotten there 8 times now. Once I hit that, I'm pretty confident I can get the last one in the first try. We are about 14 hours in, I believe, for this fight. Yeah, we're exactly 14 hours in for this fight. We are 14 hours in and 510 deaths. That's so funny that it happens like that. That's crazy. That's just RNG slapping the shit out of me. I got the best case scenario and I try to get greedy with it. Best case scenario was Fireball at the beginning and I fucking got greedy with it. With Ice Physics too. Dumb move. I should have just played it safe. Instead I got it to get greedy with it. Can't be getting greedy with this. I'd never get Fireball that early. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't sit under the diamond like I was supposed to. So it's kind of screwed me over there. I got the Fireball again and I wasn't paying attention. They're gifting me the RNG and I'm not paying attention for whatever reason. I'm just not... Oh. Well, not that I'm not paying attention. It's just... Oh. What a dumb way to lose. Unfortunately. We're fine. We gotta get the dumb ones out of the way. We're getting the dumb ones out of the way. I got the Fireball twice, but I wasn't sitting under the diamond whenever he decided to do his splitting apart. went too far. I went one too far. I went one too far. I keep second guessing myself. Also, I want to do something real quick. I'm actually going to minimize these chats. I'm going to be a streamer that minimizes his chats. So, just a heads up. I do not see the chat at all, unfortunately. I'm going to minimize everything. Love you guys. I'm minimizing it all. I keep seeing the pop-up of the chat, and I look, and it makes me want to look at chat. Which is obviously bad when I need to focus on this, so... That's the first time it's ever done that. That is the first time it has ever done that. It has never gone that far across to where it hits me again, but it's the first time for everything, I guess. I can use the restroom real quick. Hold on. Chat, how goes it? Is anybody even still there? What is happening right now? I can't believe this is where we're at right now. Oh. Okay. Share stream. I can't believe you guys are still here. Hello. What's up, guys? Welcome. Welcome to the shit show. Well, you guys have been here. I don't even have to say welcome. This has been an adventure, to say the least. Back to minimized. Back to focused. For the record, I did name the actual regular gameplay of this on YouTube The Rage Game That Ruined My Life. Because here we are. Here we are. So I think it's a fitting title. The Rage Game That Ruined My Life. And now we're here. Still. Funnily enough, the closest we've got to this entire thing was 20 minutes into the stream. That was the closest we've been all day. That was when we had the balls on inverted mode. Which should have been a win. I should have gotten that. It's exactly what I asked for when it came to the RNG, and I did not serve the RNG well after it served me well. Interesting. Jumped a little too early. RNG is not happy with me right now. I will say that. I choked. I choked so hard. It would have been inverted wall. It would have been inverted wall. I choked so hard. I choked so hard. Oh, what an unbelievable choke. I can't believe I just did that, man. I can't believe I just did that. Unbelievable choke. I can't believe I just gave that away. After begging for the RNG to line up for so long, I just gave that away. All I had to do was land on the gun, dude. Land on the gun, man. That's crazy. What an awful way to throw that. What an awful way to throw that. Forgot I didn't have a back key. I thought I had a back key there. I gotta take a leak. Alright, chat. What's the move? What's happening? Oh. My eyes are... I'm surprised you guys are not asleep. I'm surprised you guys are not asleep. Dude, we had it with that, we had it with the spikes. Zandra, we were there. We had it with the fucking spikes. All we had to do was beat the spikes, and I just had to hit that little gun on the way down. And I would have had the inverted walls. So fucking close. I know. Dude, that was a choke. That was a choke if I've ever choked in my life. If I just hit that, I had the inverted walls, and that would have been the easiest time I could have had, so. Alright, I'm gonna get back at it a little more. The adrenaline that I'm getting in my body, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie when I say this. I'm not exaggerating. The adrenaline that I have flowing through my body is starting to make my back hurt. So, I don't think we can go as long as I would like to just to beat this game. But I will probably just go to sleep, wake up, and go at it again. So, there's always that. My back is legitimately starting to hurt from being so tensed up and having the adrenaline flowing through my body. It's an interesting debacle that I am in. I want this game to be over with. If I don't get it on the next inverted mode, I'm calling it. Whatever inverted mode we get, if I don't get it on that, I'm going to call it for tonight. We've had forward disabled 3 times in a row, I think now. That's so fucking hard. That's so fucking hard. The dev needs to change it to where you could always have forward. Legitimately, because nobody's gonna beat this without the fucking... At least at the very beginning of it. I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. I don't remember what the guy who beat it had. Like, there's certain ones that are just impossible to beat without the forward. Like, once your forward gets disabled, you have to just sit and pray that the attacks that come next are doable. I think I'm gonna call it soon, honestly. Unfortunately, I thought I was wanting to go and beat it tonight, but I don't think it's happening. I think resting might be better for me. Unfortunately. I think I'm starting. My best attempt was 20 minutes into the stream, so it's like, at this point, if I'm not even getting close to that again. shit, that was sloppy. Inverted would be our storm. It looks like this is as far as we go. I didn't even want to try the fucking... I could have been patient, but fuck it. I could have been patient, but I would have gotten the fucking... I would have gotten the storm. All I was thinking... See, in those moments, I should probably just give it a go anyways. I could have been patient, but I was like, fuck it. I'm going to get the inverted... What the fuck's it called? Inverted storm. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, that's it, bro. That's it for tonight, chat. Sorry, we got TikTok butt fuck it. Dude, butt fuck it. Hoping to watch you beat him, dude. We're still playing Fever Mean? Dude, this is a struggle, man. This is a struggle. We got to inverted so many times. Dude, you're gonna play tomorrow? I'm gonna play more tomorrow. I'm playing more Fever Mean tomorrow. And then we're gonna play Bendy. Dark Revival. Bendy in the Dark Revival right after. I'm playing more tomorrow, and then we'll play Bendy in the Dark Revival after. Damn, I can't even... I'm gonna get some rest, and we'll see what happens. But tomorrow will just be another long stream. I'll probably start a few hours beforehand. If I can't beat it within 3 hours, I think... genuinely, my adrenaline is, like, fucking making me crash right now. We leaving? Yeah, we're leaving. The adrenaline that has been going through my body right now is giving me a headache, and my back is hurting. So, unfortunately, we will do Fever Meme tomorrow, and then we will do Bendy in the Dark Revival tomorrow as well. So I'll probably start 3 hours beforehand. If I can't beat this thing within the 3 hours, then I imagine it's not going to happen. The same thing tomorrow. We're just going to Bendy, so... I'll catch you guys later. Bye, TikTok. Sorry for not being able to beat it, dude. I can't even fucking... Holy shit, dude. I placed a bet on you. I can't go to sleep till you beat this shit, dude. I wasn't even reading. I was ignoring chat and everything. I just fucking struggle. Bye, TikTok. Sorry that I was ignoring you guys. I had to lock the fuck in. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Zandria, thank you for fucking... Yeah. Holy shit. That's actually so sad, though. No worries, Andrea. Don't do your thing. I thought I was gonna beat it today. I did not beat it today. You guys you do whatever you gotta do. I'm trying again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, even though I didn't get it done. It's just 8 hours of me not getting it done, so it's unfortunate. But we got a good game tomorrow, no matter what. So that's cool. So I'll catch you guys another time. Have a wonderful night. Did almost 8 hours? Yeah, 8 hours. Have a wonderful night, chat. I appreciate you all.
Great success.
Good
Good
night.
night
Good night.
slash morning
Morning
yarn.
Jenny,
y'all.
thank you for the bits tonight. Everybody, thank you for the bits. I missed raids. I missed Pim91 subscription. I need to beat this game. This game is just, it's ruining my life. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you guys around.